Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. And in this stream, I'm going to be playing Sonic Generations. And with that being said, I'm really looking forward to this because it's part of my birthday celebration. And I want to bring you to the stream. I'll type in test here. We're actually move on from there, folks. The chat indeed works. So with that being said, all right. So basically, how this stream is going to work out is rather simple. Basically, I'm going to be playing through the entire game, but without skipping the cutscenes, and I'm going to be doing every single challenge that the game has to offer as well. So that is what's going to happen on this particular stream. And I'm really looking forward to this because it's part of my birthday celebration. I figured, hey, why not stream this game since it's all about Sonic's birthday? So why not? I will say that I'm really looking forward to this all the same. It's just how it is, I suppose. Like, I'm not kidding. But yeah, this is, I can tell this is gonna be a fun stream. Either way, I am looking forward to this all the same. Alright, let's enjoy the next cutscene, shall we?
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Aw, you guys!
It's kinda impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Yeah, right.
Like it? I love it! What?
Sonic, what is that? What's it doing?
Hey! Those are my friends!
Help us!
Where am I?
Alright, time to go for Green Hill Zone, but as modern Sonic version. Alright, here we go. But, yeah, like, even though typically speaking, a lot of times when it comes to my birthday, especially nowadays, it seems like my birthday, it's not anything too special. It's just a very typical day. I just think it would be really nice to be with Sonic Generations. So what can I say? It is, not only is it in relation to Sonic's birthday, but, you know, and how it's my birthday today. But it is one of my favorite Sonic games. So I figured, hey, why not do this as well?
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh. Like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important. Is it just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park.
So I guess Sonic
Right now,
Secret
we should
Rings
focus
is
on finding our
canon.
friends.
And
We
if
can
we're gonna
start
go
over
that
there.
far, I mean, it's going to say
That
Sonic Black
skyline looks
Knight's
familiar,
canon too.
but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
But Tails, you saw a Sonic leave. Like, you literally saw him. Ugh, gosh damn it, Tails. Time for chemical plant. Yeah, Sonic 2, I will flat out say it is one of my favorite Sonic games in terms of the classic stuff, for sure. Because, you know, Sonic 2, it's fun. Same applies to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, in fact, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my all-time favorite of the classic Sonic stuff, so... Alright, time for modern chemical plant version. Although what I'm gonna do is rather risky, and if I don't get it, that you know that's okay. Because like I said, this part is rather risky. But yeah, that's the only problem with that. Right there. I'm like right there. Like I said, like I was trying to say here, I was only gonna do that once. Because like I said, it's rather risky, like I said. But the problem with that is that basically when you press triangle, a lot of the time Sonic doesn't even use like a lot of the time Sonic doesn't even bother doing the light speed dash, even though I clearly pressed triangle. At least you guys need to see the A rank at least, even though we showed that out before, I'm pretty sure. Before.
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant. But we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
You saved me, Sonic! I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
I'm so psyched to get to hang out with you, Sonic. Come talk to me anytime. And now, time for Sky Sanctuary. From Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Or if you'd rather prefer, Sonic and Knuckles, if you'd rather prefer that. But I don't see why anyone would prefer just Sonic 3 alone. I don't see why anyone would prefer that. You know, because, you know, with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it's a complete package, you know? Now it's time for these things, like how it is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. For those who you remembers that. Matter of, I wouldn't be surprised if that's basically the reference. I do remember way back when I got you know, when I got the original Sonic Generations back at the Xbox 360 days. Oh yeah. Yeah, you bet my butt I was excited. I remember like it was yesterday too. But basically what I remember was way back when, I believe I remember I was returning like one of the Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows movies. I was returning one of them. Yeah, so I was returning one of them to the library, and so what happened was my mom and my stepdad at the time, when she was with him, yeah, they came home. Yeah, so like they came home that day, or that night, what is it called? And that was when they came home with that was when they came with the Sonic Generations, the original ones back then. Like I said, you bet your butt I was excited. And excited I was too, because, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Sonic Generations, it is one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. And I'm not kidding around, guys. It is my one of my favorite Sonic games. We're up there with Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I'm saying I remember like it was yesterday.
All right.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Ha! Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
What is this place? It's so wet and creepy. I'd never seen anything like it. And now it's time to do the challenges, and I mean all the challenges, including the classic Sonic. Look out below! Like I said, I'm not gonna bother getting the S rank, for these challenges. Unlike my original playthrough. When I was doing the original series based around this game, I'm only gonna focus on beating it. Way past fast. More like way past
It's
cool.
a race to the finish.
Introducing Sega Saturn.
Sonic Racer. Splash Hill Zone. Alright, Doppelganger. Yeah, I don't really like these, but thankfully, because I'm not gonna aim to guess ranks. These should be pretty simple to beat. I believe the only exception to this is if I manage to die in these, but other than that, these should be no problem since I'm not aiming for the S ranks anyway. Alright, with that being said, alright, here we go. Jump Rush. Yeah, like I said, I don't care, about the S ranks. All I care about is completing these. Like I said, that's all I care about, so. toxic cave. Okay then. Whoop. Okay, that was my fault. Whoopsie. And double oopsie. I kind of wish that they gave you checkpoints throughout these. I can understand why they didn't do that though, but still, it would have been nice though if they would have released the gave players checkpoints at least in some capacity. You know, so that way players doesn't have to redo gameplay to gameplay. Like for example, if I was a game designer, I would have designed it to where, like somewhere around over here is where I would have put the next checkpoint at. So that way players, so that way players, doesn't have to redo all that gameplay.
All right.
Just saying. Alright, now it is time to do classic Sonic. Otherwise, it's that troll from earlier, because I just thought of this now, you know, because in that Sonic in FAS or whatever that username was, at that point it may as well just have been called, and by blocking, Sonic in FAS, we got the block the troll button. Okay, that framed up, but yeah, I'm just saying. Palm Tree Panic, why not? The Buzz Bomber's Revenge! Aw, oh, damn it. I was trying to spin dash because I thought it wasn't safe. Oh well. I guess that was, yeah, that is my own fault though because of the ground being the way it was, so that's why I can't complain too much.
First
Knuckles,
one to
horror
the
of the
finish
enemy.
wins. Ugh. You're not bad.
Oh, what? Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Swing set circus. High speed challenge. Mountain. Underwater ring machine. What up? Oh. Oh, now okay, now, okay. I believe I'm gonna restart because I just realized I'm supposed to get, I'm supposed to get 100 rings. And I just noticed it now. Yeah, I know I failed, I know, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, yeah, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Because not only does he, yeah, because not only does he, shoot out rings, but he's gonna shoot out bombs too. Grappling with grabbers. That was kind of cool. Dung dung. Take the leap together.
I'll help you jump higher with my Pico Pico hammer. Press the button and go. You can count on me. Leave it to me. Sonic! Leave it to me. Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic!
How did he not get switches beyond me?
Leave it to me!
Alright, alright. Alright, I at least wanted to give it another shot. Ooh boy. One ring challenge, ooh boy. This is not gonna be fun. Because yeah, with one ring challenges, it's not easy. Yeah, I made a restart because I am not climbing all the way back up there without a single ring. I am not climbing back up there. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. This is not gonna be fun. The Aqua Shield Challenge. Well, thankfully there's another one down here, and I'm gonna assume it'll be good. It does infinitely respawn. Okay, good. Otherwise, if the players isn't able to get over there, then that's bad game design. Toxic Skies.
Leave the flying to me. Just press the button to call me. I'll take care of this one. Yeah. Sonic! Yeah! Here goes! Ha. 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha. Ha. You can count on me! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Here goes! Yeah! Yeah!
Flying backwards.
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Which is which? At least I got myself an A rank and not like a C rank or whatever. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. Aw, man. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. Okay, well, thankfully, ring showed up there, thank God. Well, in that case, the good thing, the rings popped up when they did, or I would have died there. Da -da -da -da. The Sonic's got a Chaos Emerald. Actually, now that I think about it, I believe I might have forgot a key. So I may as well get up there because I'm having a feeling I forgot a key. Okay, maybe I didn't forget the key. Buried treasure.
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the button when you need me. Leave it to me. I got this.
I've honestly never been the biggest fan of playing this one. I mean, it's not bad, but like, I don't know. I just never really care for it. Especially since you gotta like step on, stop. Yeah, I just never really care for this one, honestly. The music's pretty good though. I won't lie.
Sonic!
One more.
Here goes. I got this.
I hear this. I hear the goal. Let's get the keys. Stupid ass trolls, I swear to gosh. Seriously, guys, do you guys have anything better to do than just trolling people? Centers up in the balloon bonanza. Like, come on, guys. Like, seriously, guys, like, do you guys have anything better to do than just trolling people constantly? Surely, guys, at least have something better to do. Okay, I don't know how Sonic is just sitting there, but okay then. Oh sure, I'm gonna get up there and I'm doing the doppelganger one, but not the main actual stage where the red star ring was. Not that I complain about, like, usually. Wait, what? I don't know how that makes any sense. Because, like, no, literally, I used the homing attack, and somehow magically Sonic just homing attack backwards. Good thing there's a checkpoint. Good thing there was a checkpoint there, otherwise I would have had to redo the entire minute of gameplay in. So it's a good thing there's a checkpoint there. Somehow I still got the S rank despite that. Not that I'm complaining. Perfect ending to the song, and also high-speed hijinks. Okay, so basically this level, it basically has, you know, the very fast, enemies, so that is not gonna be fun. It would help if I had another ring, if I had more rings. Okay, thank you. Okay, no, not. Okay, that was not good game design right there. How in the heck were our players supposed to get over there, you know, properly like that? Because right then and there, what they should have done is have it to where they have rings all around that area, so that way players will be able to get there without failing. But then again, I can't completely blame the game because you know, the rings are right in the center, but still, that's not the point though. Like I said, they should have at least put them right over there, because that way players will have a better time on getting the rings there. That's what I would have done if I was a game designer. Whatever. At least I'm not that mad. Unlike yesterday's / last night's stream, whatever you want to call it. When I was streaming, when I was streaming, yeah, when I was streaming, you know, Sonic 1 and stuff. So I guess that could have worked. Leaf Forest. So there should be one more modern Sonic challenge. Sky Sanctuary. So yeah. Whoop. Egg Robo Rush. Not sure why he wasn't grabbing the rings, but whatever. Alright, so let's got the Sonic Heroes song right there. Aerial Paradise. Clip right through it, fantastic. No, I literally clipped it through. I literally clipped through the platform. I saw it. At least I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Okay, so ring time challenge. Topsy-turvy, which is totally not
Whoever finishes first
a
wins.
reference to Yoshi Topsy-turvy or whatever from Yoshi from that kind of game on Game Boy Advance. I wasn't even trying to hit her, but hey, at least I slowed her down, I guess. Okay, I was getting Crash Bandicoot vibes from that. I don't know why. Basically when I jumped off of the thing. I know this is gonna sound weird, but let's go for Sonic Boom for the boss fight. Why not?
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Another Sonic. Wait a second.
Catch me if you can! I will flatten you!
Even though I can't jump on it. Okay, did the game just glitch out on me? 'Cause I think it did. Because yeah, normally he doesn't behave that way.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic!
Without the time stones?
It's like that big thing that kidnapped Eggman can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is! Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast.
Close call. What? No. Skip. Wasn't trying to press that.
right, kiddo.
You did great, kiddo.
Hmm.
Where are we? Tell Mama I'll be right back where I left. Hey, well, thanks for the boost, big gun vehicle. Oh, come on. Now that is a design complete bullshit. Design-wise. This is I really want. That would have been interesting if I still would have gotten it. Okay, how did I not lose rings there? Not complaining, but like that makes no sense. Oh. Okay, I don't even care that I missed the red star ring or whatever. I don't even care. That was so cool. I don't care. Oh, like perfect thing to the song too. And then you're a real gem, Rouge. I like how Sonic says it though. It's like, get it because you know Rouge is into jewelry and all that.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Hmm.
Who could have brought us here? And to what purpose? Well, up. Well, up. Well, up. Okay, I promise I wasn't trying to do that on purpose, but whatever. Wasn't really paying attention to where I was going there, but hey, at least I got the rest of the ring. Just like that.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah! That thing keeps jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy. And all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic. Better be on your guard.
Sure thing.
Be wary, Sonic. Present the great darkness in the enemy. It doesn't matter. Overdrift. Oh boy. Master Camouflage.
Think you can find me? Ninja arts,
I
camouflage.
remember not being the biggest fan of this one. There's gonna be bullshit like that.
You got me. Vanish. You got me. Ninja arts, camouflage. I must focus. Ninja arts, camouflage. You got me. Ninja arts, camouflage. Ninja arts, camouflage. Ninja arts, camouflage. How dare you? I must focus.
Drill, baby, drill. It's like, drill! This is Sonic Colors. Sorry, the joke had to be done. Yeah, that one they give you plenty. They gave the players a lot of time. In fact, way too much time. Not that I complain, but seriously. Hot pursuit. More like cold pursuit. No, just kidding. Let's continue. Looks like I gotta get 100 rings on this one. This is not gonna be fun, especially assuming if he launches like bombs at you. Especially over at that one challenge, I believe over in the chemical plant zone. I'm not gonna have fun with that either way. You see? Like that bomb over there, for instance, that he used. I better take my time. It's like that, for instance. Good thing I didn't stay put down there, or I would have got hit by the bomb. Yeah, I don't even care that I'm not getting the S rank. Like I said, the S ranks I am not even trying to aim for. That's the extent. Just no, that was a little funny. Chow hunt.
Find the chow and get to the goal.
Ugh.
I see one. There's one. There's one.
Alright, so all I gotta do now is just get to the goal. It doesn't matter how many more chow I get. As long as I get to the goal.
I see one.
Well, and even then, Cream, even if you would have gone to the goal, you still wouldn't have had enough, you know, chow. So, yeah, you wouldn't have had enough chow, so I still won. Either way. That was a good try, though. Hydro System. That was a close call, yes, too. Resisting arrest. High speed challenge number 2. Hot pursuit yet again.
I'll help you
Helping
with the
hand.
race, Mr. Sonic. Press the button if you need me.
Okay, Sonic, why aren't you jumping on the bouncy, whatever thing you want to call it? Like literally, you're literally right there. Come on. Dash ring 1, 2, 3. Follow me. Perfect ending to that song. Sonic Heroes. Seriously, why is Sonic just refusing to jump on the lever thing, or what is it gonna call it, the bouncy thing, when I'm literally right there? It makes no sense. It's like he's going right through it all over again. Topsy-turvy yet again. Sonic, what were you doing? I know you're doing the drop dash, but that was a little funny. But that's the keyword little. It wasn't that funny, but high speed hijinks number 2. Well, so much for me getting up there, or at least a faster way, at least. So much for that. Perfect ending to the song. Oh yeah. Cause sure, why not? Damn it. Ah, come on, it's not that hard. Yep, 99. So here we go, another double game race. Well, I had the funny amount of rings for a little bit there. The reason why I paused there is because my screen was all staticky again. So that's why I paused it. Jesus fucking Christ, enough with the fucking trolls! Come on now! This is like, what, the third troll today? Come on, guys! Surely you guys have something better to do than trolling people. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Trolls, get a life. Stop it. It's not funny. Come on, guys. Get a life. And also, trolls, don't even think about creating an alternative account and trying to troll me some more because those accounts are gonna get blocked too. So don't even think about it. Sorry, neighbor, for being too loud. By the way, sorry. Ah, oh well. Like I said, don't even think about doing alternative accounts. Because like I said, those accounts are going to be blocked too. So don't even think about it. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Surely you guys have at least something better to do than, Okay. Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody here isn't being a troll. At least finally, for once. Well, okay then, I take it back. I take it back. Jesus fucking Christ, come on, guys. Come on, guys, get a fucking life, come on. This is like the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Oh, wait, hold on, just to make sure. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I did indeed, block the person, but, like, come on, guys. It's not, like, seriously, this is like a repeat of that one Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy Crash Warp Speed run all over again. Although, to be fair, you guys are not going to see that video or stream on this channel anymore because that stream is long deleted. But it reminds me of that stream. And let me tell you guys about that. So basically, this one time I was streaming Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy as part of a stream as part of a speed run, because why the heck not? And then guess what? I had this some troll that showed up within like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 1 hour in, whatever. And then the person was being like, oh, only autistic people like Crash Bandicoot, and yes, I am mildly autistic, but still. And then the person was like, oh, you're a furry, even though I'm not a furry. Yes, I'm autistic, that part is true, but I'm not a furry, like, at all. And then another stupid shit. And then, like, they're like, oh, and they're like, oh, I bet you don't have a life. Well, what do you do besides video games, or whatever? And then it's like, you know, and then it's like, okay, I'm not even paying attention at this point, sorry. But, and then the person was like, well, you know, well, I forgot what else the person said. Well, either way, then it's like, no. I do more things besides playing video games. Sure, I'll admit, I'm pretty much anti-social in real life. So I don't really have friends in real life. I will admit on that. But I do other things besides playing video games. Because, you know, hey, I pay for the rent. I go outside and do stuff. I go to work. Granted, it's only part-time, and it's not a full-time job, but only because the Social Security that I'm on, Social Security, they're like, it's basically ass backwards, and I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to begin with. But, you know, basically, the more hours I work, the more money Social Security takes away from me, which is, like I said, in my opinion, is ass backwards. So then, so like I said, I do more things than video games. I won't deny though, hence my username, I love my video games. I really do. In fact, I've been gaming since the early 2000s here. That's how I've been gaming for. Like, I've been gaming since quite possibly, in my single digits, you know. So, yeah, there's that. So, like I said, I have more to a life than video games. Sure. Video games is my passion, and in fact, I play video games way too much. That I won't deny on that. I won't deny on that fact. I play video games way too much. That I won't deny on that. But at least I do other things in my life besides video games. Because what do trolls do? What do trolls do all day long? I'll tell you what they do. All they do online is they go to people's streams or videos or any other social media services or social media, whatever you want to call it. They go on other social media services and basically piss people off. That's all trolls do. Matter of, I wouldn't be surprised if the trolls that have messaged here on this stupid ass chat, I wouldn't be surprised if all they do is they just sit in their parents' basement and that's all they do in their lives. I wouldn't be surprised. That is why I am saying, trolls, get a life. You guys can do better. Do something in your life. Do something productive in your life, you know. Do something productive. Go outside, touch some grass. Do something that isn't related to pissing people off. Please and thank you. Because honestly, my blood is literally boiling right now. It literally is. I consider myself lucky that I'm not screaming at the top of my freaking lungs. Because if I was in my I almost said new apartment, sorry. If I was in my old apartment complex, I would be screaming right now. I would be. Also, by the way, right of spring. But yeah, I would be screaming right now if I was in my new apartment. But you know what? Oh, sorry, old apartment, sorry. If I was in my old apartment, yes, I would be screaming, for sure. But since, but hey, since I am in my new apartment, I'm not going to be doing that because I don't want to piss off my neighbors. Basically, the whole point is to why if I stream past 9 or 10, depending on the circumstances, then I'll make sure that my voice is quieter than normal. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. Like I said, get a life, touch some grass, at least do something in your life that is productive and that doesn't involve pissing people off. Like I said, please and thank you. That would greatly be appreciated. And as for the person that said, "Oh, you're freaky, bro," is it because of my voice? Because if so, well, I'm sorry. Okay, I know that my voice isn't all that great, and I know that for a fact because I know that one day I was I was like walking to some class or whatever. I was walking to some class, and then all of a sudden, I heard some person say, "Did you hear Dominic?" My last name, because we're not gonna say my last name for, you know, safety purposes. But yeah, so I heard something like, "Oh hey, did you hear Dominic's last name? Did you hear Dominic's last name? Voice at the lunch table today? His voice is terrible. You know, so." Yeah. Trust me, I should know. I should know what I'm talking about. I should know what I'm talking about for sure. Yeah, I should know what I am talking about because, yeah, so for the person that said, oh, bro, you're freaky, bro. If it's because of my voice, well, I'm sorry, and I do agree my voice isn't that great. I will admit. Well, whatever. You're finally here, Sonic. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. Just let me finish you, Sonic. Like, I'm sorry, guys. Come on. You're better than this. And I'm sorry to say, this is easily, quite possibly, the worst birthday special I've ever done so far. Because of stupid shit like this. I mean, like what? Like what? Did you guys think, oh, ha ha ha! Oh, ha ha! It's his first birthday! It's because it's his first birthday! Let's ruin it! Let's ruin it, shall we? Is that what you guys are thinking, trolls? Is that what you guys are thinking? Because if so, haha, totally funny. I'm totally laughing. Ha ha ha. Baldy McDonald's here, so funny. Because you know what? At the end of the day, it's not funny. At the end of the day, it's not funny. And you know, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves for just going on any social media surfaces. What is I call them? Going on any social media surfaces to piss people off. And that's all you guys do in your lives. Like, come on, guys. Like I said, touch some grass, do something productive in your life instead of just pissing people off. That's ridiculous. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. And if you guys are trying to do this to make me cry, no, I'm not crying. It's just pissing me off. That's all you guys are doing. And if you guys are just trying to piss me off, well, hey, mission accomplished. You're getting me pissed. And if you guys go around saying, but because you're not that much better because you play video games a lot because you already said that. Yeah, I play video games for sure, but I do other things in my life. But you know, besides that, I mean, heck, even before I started the stream here, I literally did this thing to where I did my apartment chores. I mean, granted, I did them a little bit fast, I'll admit, but it wasn't too fast to the point where it was like really bad. You know, it wasn't anything like that. You know. And if it was, then that just means I have to redo the apartment chores. It's really no big. It's really no biggie. Sorry for the rant there,
That
guys.
piece
I am
of junk
genuinely
robot is
sorry
no
about
match
that.
for
I am
my
genuinely
charms.
sorry.
Use the button
But,
if you want me. You leave this
like, I
to
am
me.
genuinely sorry about that, guys. I am genuinely sorry. I am genuinely sorry. But, like,
Sonic.
Jesus fucking Christ, people. Like I said,
Here goes.
get a life, guys. It's not funny.
Sonic.
And basically, if you trolls are basically also doing this too, to try to maybe end the stream early, well, hey, mission not accomplished, guys.
Here goes.
Because I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Yeah, because I am not doing that. Yeah, so if you guys are trying to do this just to make me end the stream early, well, like I said, you guys are failing miserably. Also, this part right here kind of reminds me of Sonic Unleashed a little bit. Because, like I said, I'm not going to be ending the stream early, no matter how much you guys piss me off. The only way I would possibly end the stream early is if I end up rage quitting during the level. But considering how easy Sonic Generations is, with the exception of the strong level, looking at you playing it with, well, you get the idea. And also, guys, that's another thing. If you guys are if you guys are basically gonna post it on Reddit or whatever, where it's like the troll subreddit, you know, the troll subreddit. Look, I really don't give a shit. I really don't care. I really don't care. Sure, I'll feel slightly bad, and that's only like what 1%. The rest of it, I'm not gonna really care. You know, it's kind of like the Amy Rose Sonic Generations creepypasta that I did way back on DeviantArt. And before you guys ask, yes, that is long deleted. Yeah, that is long deleted. Yeah, because that is long deleted, but yeah. And say if you trolls are basically little kids, well, either way, it's like I said, still get a life either way. Go outside, read a book, whatever. I really don't give a shit what you guys do in your lives as long as you leave other people alone. Like, seriously, just leave people alone. Because at the end of the day, this is just not right, and you guys should be basically ashamed of yourself. Because honestly, I was really looking forward to streaming this game today because, you know, it's my birthday today, and you know, I love Sonic, and you know, and it makes sense to do this particular game because, you know, it's my birthday today, and this game is related to Sonic's birthday, so and also, you know, this is one of my favorite Sonic games ever too. It's really my second favorite Sonic game of all time, right there with Sonic. So, you know, so I figured, hey, why not stream this game today? And now I'm getting trolls every fucking where. It's like that Toy Story meme, where it's like toys everywhere or whatever. That Buzz Lightyear said, but in the meme, it's something different entirely. Where instead meme of what I'm coming up with is more like trolls everywhere. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if at least one person put that there as part of the meme. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Like seriously, like I said, trolls just look at the kid alive. And I know I'm basically sound like a broken record at this point. Well, but hey, I'm autistic. It's mild, but still not the point of the conversation here. So I'll admit, my grammar is rather limited, and you know, all that. and heck, my social skills as well is also quite limited too. But you know, hey, you don't see me going on like people going around saying stupid shit for trolling purposes and stuff like that. You don't see me doing that. Yeah, you don't see me doing that. You want to know why you don't see me doing that? You want to know why? I'll tell you why. It's because, one, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy. And secondly, I have a life, you know? Like I said, one of the reasons is because, like I said, one, because I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy. And secondly, you know, well, I already said the second reason, so, yeah, so you guys get the idea in terms of that. You guys get the idea. Like, sorry guys, I'll do the best I can to not do this for the rest of the stream. I'll do the best I can. Tales from the Deep, by the way. Or Terror from the Deep, sorry. But yeah, I'll do the best I can to not do this for the rest of the stream. I'll do the best I can. I'll do the best I can. Yeah, so I'll do the best I can, for sure. I'll do the best I can. But, just so fucking freaking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna blame the game on that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? It's just how people are, you know? Oh yeah, that's another thing. And I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry for you know, with the trolls. I'm really sorry. But this also might be another thing, like way back when. Like way back in 2020 of that year. See, what happened was, it was before, I wasn't a moderator anymore. But at the time I was a moderator. But see, what happened was, Cobra, instead of Cobra Gaming, he was streaming the original Persona 5. Not Persona 5 Royal, but the original Persona 5. He was doing the original one. He was doing the original Persona 5. Not the Royal version, yeah, not the Persona 5 Royal version, but rather the original one. And then what happened was, in that same stream he did, this person was trying to spoil something. I forgot what the person was trying to spoil. But he was trying to spoil something in the game. And, JB, aka Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper, and we basically watched that person like a hawk. And it basically, like literal seconds, after, literal seconds after said spoiler, what was posted, JB and we would literally, hide the user. We would literally put the user on timeout until it got to the point where we had to, you know, ban the person from the channel. But I believe the person was doing alt accounts too. So yeah, there's that. That's why I thought I would mention it, because it reminds me of that. And well, thankfully, Hesitated Cobra Gaming, you know, it's a good thing that Hesitated Cobra Gaming wasn't spoiled by anything, and thank gosh on that, thank gosh, because seeing his reactions to everything, so good, especially after a certain point in, yeah, especially a certain point, yeah, especially after a certain point, around December, I believe. Oh, no, not December, around November-ish. And so, yeah. And that is also why I am also glad that I went through the original Persona 5, and I guess also technically Persona 5 Royal too. It's just more reasons why I am so glad that I went through that game blind when I did. Granted, you're not gonna see me, stream the game anytime soon, unless Atlas for some reason decides to allow us the ability to play through the game. Specifically on streaming from the console itself. But until then, I'm not gonna stream it. But yeah, it's why I'm glad I went through that game blind when I did, because it became one of my favorite games of all time, and I am not exaggerating. That game literally became one of my favorite games of all time. And also, what the heck am I even doing? Seriously. I know how to get over there, and yet I'm having skill issues. Okay, thank you. Well, that could be true. But it's a Sonic game, so it's to be expected, you know? It's a Sonic game. You know, it wouldn't be a Sonic game if you're not going too fast. Well, unless you want to play some stupid game like forgot what it was called. Oh yeah, Sonic. Oh, now I know what I'm doing. Okay, now I know what I gotta do. Okay. But yeah, Sonic Labyrinth. But okay. So assuming offline react is genuine here, thank you. Thank you. Finally someone that isn't being the way it is. So yeah. So yeah, thank you. Finally someone out there isn't being the way it is. And also, wow. I like how you can just pretty much grind, if you want to, but then again, it's not a really good idea to grind. Says S rank. But yeah, so yeah, doing online react is being genuine here and not being a stupid troll like all the others. Thank you. Finally someone, finally someone out there that is actually not trolling for once during this stream. Finally. Thank you. At least one person out there isn't being a stupid ass troll. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Well, assuming, yeah, the person isn't being a troll. Like, thank you. Because that kind of comment, if it's not obvious already, yeah, it's not anything about trolls. It has nothing to do with being a troll. It's just, oh, hey, this game is too fast. Okay, man, and that makes sense because it's a Sonic game. What Sonic game would it be if what Sonic game would it be? What Sonic game would it be? If it's not too fast, unless you want to play something stupid like Sonic Labyrinth or whatever. Wave the Ninja.
I'll get us across with my blade. Summon me with the button. I will deal with
In a way, that kind of reminds me of like the slingshot of the hook. Do you think they should have made? Well, technically they did, but that was like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games series. You want to count that?
Here goes.
Which, yes, I do like the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games franchise. Don't get me wrong, but I will admit, London, in my opinion, was the last actually good one that they made. You want a game where Mario and Sonic run around? Yeah, I want that too. Don't get me wrong. I would love that for sure. Also, I'm being bad, but yeah, yeah, I would like that. And honestly, I do know another thing I would like for Mario, like an actual Mario and Sonic crossover type deal, is like say like Mario is in Sonic's world and he has his Collectathon Mario 3D gameplay, like Mario Odyssey and stuff. stuff like that. And then Sonic in Mario's world, but with the gameplay style of either boost or adventure style or something. That is what I would like to see. You know, that'd be nice. I would love that. But hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue. Because I know, in my opinion, the last actually good Mario and Sonic game, in terms of the Olympic stuff wise, is London. Because in my opinion, that was the last time those games were pretty good. Because then the last Mario, because then the next one after that we got Soshi, and the only reason why I wanted to get that game was because of the Figures Getting Pairs event, and that's true. That's the whole point of why I got a Wii U. It didn't really matter if I sold the game anyway, but that's the main. Okay, it's not the only reason, but it's the main reason why I got the system. But which I still didn't really think the game was that good. Great. I didn't think the game was all that good in my opinion. And then we got Rio, which in my opinion is quite possibly the worst of all the Mario Sonic and the Olympic Games series because, well, for starters, if you want to, go to the winning ceremony, or what is I want to call that stuff, you have to go on the tournament mode, which is beyond stupid. Basically, you have to win 3 times if you want to even get a chance of, getting to that. So, yeah, you get the idea on there. Oh, yeah, really good for sure. In fact, I actually rewatched the movie over at my mom's boyfriend's house earlier on a Saturday night. Earlier last weekend. So, yeah, and honestly, I thought, in my opinion, that was quite possibly the best of the trilogy. And the funny thing is, my most favorite to least favorite is literally in backwards order. Based specifically Sonic Movie 3, Sonic Movie 2, and Sonic Movie 1 respectively. Kind of reminds me of, way back when Shantae Genie Hero was, I guess, relatively new at the time. What happened was, I basically played the Shantae games in reverse order. Which, may I add, the Shantae games, in my opinion, are really, really good. And I would highly recommend checking those out. I know people are going to be like, oh, the only reason why people like those games because, well, let's just say, a certain appeal, let's just say, so you get the idea. You only watch if everyone you didn't know. Well, it was still a pretty good movie all the same. You know? I loved the movie. I thought it was fantastic. And you can clearly tell that they're doing Sonic Movie 4, but I'm not going to say the reason why due to spoilers, and I am not that kind of guy. The only way I would spoil it is if I would be like, oh, spoiler warnings, and then you basically do it from there. And hold on a sec. Damn it. You know Shadow Knuckles Tails, but you don't know. Yeah, you get the idea. Still enjoyed it all the same, you know? Yup, Genie Girl for sure. Yeah. And yeah, Shantae, I love her gaming. I love her series. I love her games. Let's just say, you know, then like I said, I would highly recommend checking it out. Shantae games, in my opinion, are really good. It's just, you know, something like, oh, the reason why people like those games is because of a certain appeal that I'm not gonna say. But you know, but for me personally, yeah, okay, part of it is because of that, but most of it is because of the gameplay. You know, I love the games. I know what you're trying to say, but yeah, to say the least. It's just her games overall really good, and my personal favorite in the entire series is the entire franchise. In terms of that, is Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, which, yes, I know that is a popular opinion. But what can I say? It's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still would have. If she was still a guy, I still would have played it because of the awesome gameplay. You know, I like the idea. You know, you're going through these dungeons or whatever, and you know, well, hey, I guess more power to me. I guess more power to me. I still would play the games because the gameplay is just that good. You know. So like I said, more power to me, I guess. And I'm not gonna disrespect your opinions. If you want to play the Shantae game and she was a guy, then hey, I respect your opinion, and I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Unlike certain people. And believe me, I should know because I started playing the Shantae game sometime in May. No, not May. Sorry, February of 2017. I know that for a fact because I believe it was like February 2nd, and my copy of Shantae is here. The first Shantae game I played with I played it, and well, I fell in love with it. You know, and I will go far to say that it is one of my favorite gaming series ever, right up there with Sonic, Sonic, Mega Man, and Persona. Although I would say I like the Persona games more than I do with Shantae and Sonic, but you only play because she's a girl, and like I said, I know there are some people out there that will only play for a certain appeal that I'm not gonna say. I know there are some people out there that will only do that, you know. And hey, I respect their opinions. You know, I respect people's opinions. You know, I'm not gonna be that kind of guy where it's like, oh, how dare you play Shantae just because of this certain appeal that I'm not gonna say. You know, I'm not gonna do that because you know what? Most of the time, keyword most of the time, I'll be respectful. It just depends if people are nice back and stuff. So, because as I'm trying to say here, it's just, you know, it's just how people are. Everyone has their own different opinions, and you know, hey. Well, well, hold on. Let me double check something as well, just qualify on something. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, some opinions some opinions, especially towards that. I'd rather just not say because it's not that I think it's bad or anything. It's just, you know, some stuff like that. Some questions like that is just rather be kept private, and especially considering that this is a Sonic the Hedgehog live stream. I want to keep things family friendly. So I say, and yet I was cussing from earlier, all because of the trolls from earlier. So I can't really say anything too much in that regard. Well, it's your opinion, so whatever. I'm not gonna disrespect it. I know there's gonna be some people out there that's gonna disrespect opinions like that, you know, because some people will be like, people will be like, some people will be like, oh, this is the reason why the Sonic fan base is toxic and yada yada yada. But to be fair, pretty much anything can be NSFW. You know, pretty much everything can. So people are like, oh, that's the reason why the Sonic fanbase is toxic because of that particular reason. Well, it's like, well, to be fair, pretty much anything becomes that. Anything can. So you know, hey, people are gonna go around saying, oh, the Sonic fan base is toxic because of that reason. Then they may as well go around saying people may as well go around saying, oh, every single franchise fan base is toxic. People would bully you for it, but yeah, hey, no problem. I'm not gonna bully you for it. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna bully you for that. Everyone has their own different opinions, you know? I'm not that kind of guy, you know? And yes, I'm well aware I'm didn't say you know a lot, but it's just a habit that I've had since probably sometime when I had my old apartment before I moved in to this new one like a few months ago. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here, you know? And for the people that doesn't respect other people's opinions, well, so yeah. Oh, but you know it's true about Amy. Well, I'm not gonna say whether it's true or not. You know, I'm not gonna say that. But you know, hey, more power to you. If you think Amy about that way, if you think about her that way, you know. If you think she's hot or whatever, hey, more power to you. I'm not gonna disrespect opinions like that. Which, yes, I know I'm telling you like a broken record, but I'm doing the best. Oh, well, Rouge. Well, a lot of people would go as far to say that she's hot too, but then again, of course, of course, they say that because that it's not surprising in the slightest. Oh, perfect. It doesn't matter. Or Blaze, yeah, no surprise there. Blaze the cat, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I know a lot of people would say such things. Matter of, I believe I saw people saying that, like way back, like even before I graduated from high school. So really, no big surprise on that. Ah, son of a. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Kind of reminds me of back then, like, I remember, like, back then, like, way back when I was still in, like, school or whatever, where I would wish that Sonic, and all his other friends, for that matter, were real. I remember I would think that, used to think that, what is it gonna call it? I remember that's how it was back then for me. Well, what can I say? I mean, I've loved it. I loved this series since the early 2000s. So what can I say? No, nuh-uh. I'm gonna say that right here, right now. No, definitely for sure not. Definitely for sure not. No. But hey, to people who are into cream for some whatever reason, fine, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. You know, like I said, pretty much anything could be NSFW. So whatever. If people are into that stuff, more power to them. It's just how it is, you know. Oh shit! And also, hello, VFA1999. I didn't realize you were here. Although part of it doesn't really help that I got freaking trolls in this stream, and I'm not even kidding. So at least this person is being respectful, at least. Thank God. But yeah, thanks and happy birthday wishes as well, VFA1999. Well, let's just say that the trolls were pissing me off. Let's just say that. Let's just say that.
You've brought back so much of the world. You're doing great,
Well,
Sonic.
no need to worry because I don't even
great,
remember
Sonic.
their usernames anymore.
Right.
So,
I may never
don't even
get
worry
used
about
to
it.
that. Ah!
Watch out!
Classic Sonic and Classic Tails. No problem. Well, aside from the stupid ass trolls from earlier. No. No, as far as he never did. But yeah, with that being said, yeah, so Video Game 1999, aside from the stupid ass trolls from earlier pissing me off, aside from that, my birthday's doing fine, I guess. Aside from that.
And I bet you double we're going to need all 7 emeralds.
You're on.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Well, a little bit late on saying that because you know, you've been here for the past, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but thanks as well, Offline Reacts. Alright, so before I continue on with the game, I may as well go on ahead and see if I have any messages on my phone, just in case if my uncle texts me again or whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Speaking of which, I'll have to fully charge my phone for tonight too. But anyways, folks, we're almost done with the game. All we have left to do. Yeah, all I have left to do is, you know, Crisis City, Rooftop Run, and Planet Wisp, along with the both modern Sonic and classic Sonic, missions. So, and in fact, what I'm gonna do is rather simple. Before I continue on with the game, Sonic Star DXC is stupid, in my opinion. It's really stupid, and I don't even know why I was even scared of it. Actually, I do know why, but I remember back then when I was reading the creepypasta, that scared me for some reason. I don't know why. And then, well, yeah, you get the idea. So, Tails doll can be pretty scary too. But yeah, back then I used to be like really scared of Sonic Star DXC. Like I won't deny on that. Like, I won't deny on that. Back then, I was really scared of it for some dumbass reason. Like, don't ask why, I just was. Okay. Alright, so I believe, according to this, I believe there are 45 missions in total. According to my past streams. Yeah, not surprised there. Matter of fact, I believe I even saw, that particular thing. But yeah, like I said, nowadays I personally think Sonic RDXD is extremely stupid, especially nowadays. Like, I don't know why I was so scared of it. I mean, I know why, but still. Well, yeah, probably there as a small little cameo. Yeah, probably there as a small little cameo, because for one, I don't remember seeing that, and secondly, I really don't care. Yeah, I really don't care. I really don't. He shot Sonic. No, okay, no. Oh, you're way off. You're no. And also, and besides, well, first off, that didn't happen. And secondly, no spoilers on Sonic Movie 3. Especially since New Game 1999 is here. And basically, I want to keep things spoiler-free for him at all costs. And at this point, I'm starting to think, think of something else entirely at this point. Because believe me, spoilers are never fun. Let you know that for a fact, because that time I did Cobra Gaming, like I said from earlier. No, and I don't plan on seeing that movie, because I don't like Minecraft. I mean, if you like Minecraft, more power to you. But I just never really cared for Minecraft. I just personally think Minecraft is really stupid. Don't get me wrong, I see the appeal to it, I guess, because you get to be creative. Well, hey, if you liked it, well, good for you. But for me, I never really watched it. Yeah, no spoilers would be the best for right now, because, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Video Game 1999 said. Hence why I'm saying what I'm saying, no spoilers on Sonic Movie 3. And besides, basically, the description of what Online React said is completely wrong, because that never happened. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. You're correcting yourself, because I know for a fact that did not happen in the movie. I know that for a fact. And even if it did happen in the movie, that would still be considered spoilers. Well, hey, everyone is wrong at least once in their lives. At least once in their lives, everybody is wrong once in a while in their lives. So I can't blame you too much there. But still. Aw, son of a biscuit went inside the tornado for some dumb reason. Well, hey, at least on the bright side, at least I get to show off the A rank on Classic Sonic, since I don't think I showed that off earlier in this stream. I don't think I did. I'm 99% sure I didn't, but... May as well get the rest of our ring, because... Well, then again, I don't even know why I'm even grabbing it, because like I said from earlier, I'm not even going to bother getting all the rest of our rings in this playthrough, and I'm not even going to bother getting, doing all Modern Sonic and Classic Sonic's levels. Or not levels, but, Red Star rings, or, you know. Because it's basically time travel. Basically time travel, basically, in other words. But even then, with that being said, Sonic Generations isn't really a complete... Sonic Generations doesn't really have much of a story to begin with, so... Yeah, Sonic Generations doesn't have much of a story, like I said. Classic Sonic wasn't a baby, and basically, and at this point, it's just how it is, you know, Classic Sonic isn't a baby, it's just, Classic Sonic, basically Classic Sonic is, okay, I literally held right there, that was not my fault there, I literally held right, and he just went the opposite direction. Yes, he's small, but that was because that was because classic Sonic. That was because classic Sonic. Yeah. Well, basically, this is when he was younger, and also, I'm like I said earlier, I'm starting to think of something else entirely that I'm not entirely sure of what I should do. I mean, I'm because if this keeps up, I may have to. And no, guys, I'm not saying I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, listen, I'm getting the B rank instead, not an A. Oh well. And before people says, oh, skill issue. Yes, I know. I know. I guess I was just being dumb during that run. Because I know some people are out there be like, oh, skill issue, skill issue. Thanks, game, but I already know how to stomp. And besides, I've been doing that pretty much all game. Now into Crisis City, even though Sonic 06 didn't really happen the timeline. Well, have fun. Play. Okay, go on and do your chores, Offline Reacts. Have fun with the chores, because I know I had to do my apartment chores earlier as well, so take care, I suppose. Oh, I missed the red star ring, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm not planning on getting all of them anyway, so I really don't care. But although I am pretty glad though that Crisis City is in this game though, because this part right here, oh, it's so good. Of the music, I love this part of the song right here. So I'm pretty glad though either way that Crisis City made it into Sonic Generation when it did. Well, it's cool that Minecraft as its own movie, you're not... Yeah, same here, Daniel. The only way I would possibly see it is it done like forced to or something. That's like the only possible way I could see it. Either that or if I'm serious, or if I'm serious. Otherwise, like with Video Game Fan 1999, aka Daniel said, I don't have any plans on seeing the Minecraft movie either. Okay, sure took damage, but fully worth on getting the red star ring there. Okay, so I would have gotten all the red star rings, but was missing it from earlier. But oh well. Yeah, same here. Never really cared, and nor will I ever care for Minecraft. Like stupid.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
I thank you for your help, Sonic. But still, I don't think we can let our guard down just yet. Okay, the reason why I'm laughing is because when I get to Act 2, which is basically modern Sonic, I wonder if I can trigger that glitch again. You know, basically, where Sonic was just, modern Sonic was just standing in midair. I wonder if I can trigger it again. And the funny thing is, back at that time when it was live, I wasn't even trying to do that. And that's why it's so funny, like, it was just starting midair. I know technically speaking it's not that funny, but I think it's funny because like it was just starting midair, it's like, and also that made no sense. I literally spin dashed there, so how did I die there? It's like sometimes the spin dash works and sometimes it doesn't. Because if this was like an old school Sonic game, then yeah, that spin dash would have killed that enemy there. It would have. One of these days I'll have to replay Sonic Unleashed again. Seriously, I'm not kidding around, guys, when I say that I 100% that game like twice. Specifically the Wii version. Specifically. I'm not kidding around, guys. I 100% that game like twice. Cause I just love the game that much. Part of it's because of the story. Like the story, in my opinion, I thought was really good. And of course the gameplay I thought was good too. Although technically the Xbox 360/PS3 version, technically speaking, has better gameplay. Technically speaking, but I still personally think that the Wii/PS2 version of the game is better because the certain move medals are not required to beat the game. You know, they're only used for optional stuff, like getting additional lives, your lives counter, you know, getting more concept art, all that good stuff. You know? And while the Xbox 360/PS3 version, you are required to get the Sonic Blue medals, and that's what makes it bad. Well, then, and plus the Xbox 360/PS2 versions of the the PS2/Wii version of the game, the reason why that is better, the reason as to why I'm saying that is better too, is because the Sonic Blue medals are basically used for the time and the Wii version, and you know, and also it's based around the rings you get and stuff like that, specifically when you're the Werehog and stuff. Well, the Xbox 360/PS3 versions of the game, it is basically a requirement it is a requirement. But you have to find them in the stages. But it would be nice for you to get it on the Wii sometime, and I would highly recommend it because seriously, the difference is night and day. And yes, I'm literally saying it for the back of the box art, but I personally think it's just one of the best Sonic games ever made, and a lot of Sonic fans agree with this. Heck, and yes, I know this is basically the Xbox 360/PS3 versions of the game specifically, but there's okay, so there are fans out there that literally did a Sonic Unleashed recompiled, which doesn't work on my computer because one, I don't have it on. Well, because one, I don't have an Xbox 360, and two, it doesn't. My computer is just minimum system requirements. My computer's piece of shit. But yeah, people, the fans literally recompiled. Where's what I call it? They literally put it on computers, which makes the game run better, along with other improvements. And honestly, I kind of wish I had an Xbox 360 and a better computer, because that way I would have been able to get Sonic Unleashed decompiled or whatever it is. I gladly would have played it on my computer, which I know is based on the Xbox 360/PS3 version of the game, but I still would play it. And heck, I believe there are mods out there where some moon medals aren't even a requirement. They're just collectibles. And I believe there's just actually no, I do know for a fact there's this mod out there where literally, I shit you not, someone literally replaced Chip over Hatsune Miku. So basically, Hatsune Miku is small and she flies. It's I just personally think that is so cool. And I know originally Rooftop Run didn't really care for the music at first, like way back when. But honestly, Rooftop Run, it's growing on me. Seriously, I swear though, if I somehow managed to trigger that glitch like I did in that one stream I did, back my first stream being here, I'm gonna laugh like so hard, but like, okay, maybe not literally, but still. I just think that is so freaking funny, how I just managed to trigger it somehow. And I don't even know how I triggered it either. Oh, here comes the third part of the level. The building's just grinding on the rail with it. So well done. Okay, good, I didn't trigger it again. That would have been funny if I did, though. If you had any kind of Xbox console, it would be you would get Sonic Free Riders with the you would get Sonic Free Riders with the 360 along with Forza. Well, Sonic Free Riders. I mean, I know that there's this person out there, or fans, what is it called, where they did a Sonic Free Riders no Kinect patch, meaning that you can actually use an actual controller. But of course, you have to have a good running. You have to have a really good computer to run it, I would assume.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Someone has to be behind all of this, Sonic. We gotta take them out, Sonic. Well, those games would be nice for you to play. You're not planning on getting an Xbox anytime soon. Well, I do know I did play on the original Xbox and Xbox 360, but still, oh boy, time for more like Pain Wisp. Like seriously, I'll never forget that day. Or that night when I was streaming this game over in my old apartment, specifically on Planet Wisp Act 2. Because literally, I know there was this doppelganger race I was on, and literally, I shit you not, I was trying to get the S rank into doppelganger race, for like 15 minutes or whatever. I know people are like, oh, skill issue, and that could be true. It could be a skill issue, but like seriously, that shit really pissed me off. And I wish I was over exaggerating. I really wish I was guilty. Like I really am not kidding, guys. I was that level. Playing with Mac 2 was really ticking me off. Like it really was. I know people out there were like, oh, the Video Game Fan 96, it's just a game. And you know that's true. It is just a game, but like it still doesn't change my opinion that Planet Whizbang 2 is badly designed, specifically when you're trying to get the doppelganger for the S rank on that. So it doesn't change that fact. I've actually been lucky enough to, yeah, which Daniel, aka Video Game 1999, has told me that plenty of times before. Yeah. But the thing of it is, even if Sonic Free Riders actually allowed you to use a controller officially, it still doesn't change my opinion that it was still my least favorite Sonic game in terms of the Riders series-wise. Because the cutscenes is literally a PowerPoint presentation, and you know, the cutscenes are not animated, unless you want to count the opening intro. And yeah, it's just not that good of a game. You know, like in my opinion, like even if you were to have even if you were to use a controller patch or even if you were to play with the game with an actual controller, it still doesn't change my opinion that it would be similar to my least favorite game in the Sonic Riders franchise. Unfortunately, it killed the Sonic Riders series as a whole, and I would still go as far to say that that the original Sonic Riders is still, as of this string here, it is still my favorite of the Sonic Riders series of the original Riders. While Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, it's not as good as compared to the original Sonic Riders, but I still personally think that Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, in my opinion, is still good. You know, I thought that game has a good storyline and stuff. And also, fun fact, Video Game Fan 1999, aka Daniel, has like mostly all of the cutscenes memorized. And that is actually true right there, because that game is basically part of his childhood. Like literally, what he would literally do is like, he would go on the story mode or whatever it's gonna call. He would go on the story mode. And then, like, he would, like, go to the story, watch the cutscene from there, and then after the game loaded or whatever, after the game loaded or whatever you want to call it, yeah, so after the game would load, he would go to the next cutscene. So, yeah. I'm not kidding around though. Yeah, he has like pretty much all the cutscenes remembered, well, mostly all the cutscenes memorized. You know, so take that as what you will. And on some moments out there, I actually did play along with him on some of the cutscenes. You know, just for the fun of it. and especially that one cutscene, like I don't know how he memorized it, but the cutscene about the mother computer or whatever, and basically Eggman explains about the stones of the Ark of the Cosmos or whatever. And yeah, and that is true right there. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is such a great story of the cutscenes. Yeah, really cool to watch. In my honest opinion, I still think the cutscenes still hold up today. Same applies to the original Riders. I still think the cutscenes hold up well. But then again, what can I say? I'm somebody out there who is easily impressed. So what do I know? What do I know? I'm easily impressed. And I'm not getting around, guys. I actually am easily impressed. Like yeah, you could literally just show me yeah, you literally, you could literally show me some cutscene from like Resident Evil 4 remake, even though I already have the game, and I would be impressed already. And I should know that for a fact because I remember way back when they were showing up more gameplay for Resident Evil 4 Remake way back when. Oh boy, I was so hyped up. Not just because Resident Evil 4 is my favorite Resident Evil game of all time, but also because I thought the graphics looked amazing, and all this time I didn't think Resident Evil 4 did not need a remake. I thought the original Resident Evil 4 was pretty much perfect, like Chef's Kiss. Mwah. I kind of find out. I personally, in my opinion, think the remake is better than the original. Go figure. What can I say? Although I still love the original Resident Evil 4. Don't get me wrong on that, guys. I still love it. What can I say? Especially the merchant. And what do you buy and what do you sell? You know, that kind of stuff. So. Believe me, I know when I was going for the S rank, specifically on the Doppelganger race here, like I said, that kind of shit must have took me at least 50 minutes or so. That's how bad it was on that stream. And yes, I know people were like, oh, skill issue. It's like, okay, it could be a skill issue, but I don't care. It still doesn't change my opinion of the stress that I had. And it's a shame too that Planet Wisp doesn't have much 3D sections. Like, you know, it's a shame too. But hey, at least they're doing homage to the original Sonic Colors, because the original Sonic Colors had a lot of 2D sections anyway. Nothing really bothered me because I still think Sonic Colors is still a fantastic game in its own right. I know people out there were like, oh, Video Game 96, Sonic Colors is bad because that was a Sonic game where the writing started to go bad. And it's like, okay, that could be true, but it still doesn't change, well, at least in my opinion anyway, that Sonic Colors still has amazing gameplay. And I still think it does. You know, with the Blitz Towers and all that good stuff. I still think Sonic Colors is still good. I mean, that's still, okay, actually, no, that's not the keyword thing, sorry, but yeah, I still, once again, love the original Sonic Colors. It is still a fantastic game in its own right, you know? I mean, for sure, the original Sonic Colors, for sure, has its own fair share of issues, like any other video game. It does. Like, for example, the level design is blocky, and also there are 2D sections that I won't deny. But I still must believe that Sonic Colors, the original one, is still a good game. Sonic Colors Ultimate, on the other hand, well, yes, they still brought in nice things to the table. Like, for example, you get you know, raise like a special Sonic. Okay, that's cool. But there are other issues. Like one, the glitches. Like glitches galore. And Retro Sonic races, they are not available in every single level for reasons I don't know why, but it's not. And another period. And if anything, you're just better off playing the original Sonic Colors on Dolphin or something. And the other thing that sucks about Sonic Colors Ultimate is the game only supports one save file. So to me is that if you went for 100% completion but you want to replay the game again, there's no separate stream for some reason. Then, well, unfortunately, you're delete your save file, which is beyond stupid, you know. I mean, you know, heck, even the original Sonic Colors did it right. The original Sonic Colors did it right. Last time I remember, the original Sonic Colors had around 6, almost a 6, you know, save files. And the fact that Sonic Colors Ultimate didn't support such features is beyond me. I don't understand why they thought it was a good idea, you know, to do that, of a design choice right there. And I know in the case Rayman Origins, or no, not Rayman Origins, Rayman Legends has that issue as well. Meaning that if you 100% of the game, and if you want to start all over again, well, sorry, you have to delete your save file unless you create another account. And yeah, that's another thing. People are gonna be like, oh, if you get fit 96, just create a new account if you want to start over Sonic Colors Ultimate or any other game like that. But that's not the point, guys. I shouldn't have to create a new account, you know, just to replay a game again. I shouldn't have to do that. I mean, heck, I know against the original Sonic Generation, as much as I loved it, the original Sonic Generation, last I remember, only supported one save file, so it had the same issue. Thankfully, yeah, you know, the original Sonic Generation, like I said, but at least, Sonic Colors, sorry, Sonic XL Generation, the version I'm playing right now, obviously, with Sonic XL Generations, however, I'll be able to basically with you basically get re-supported save files, meaning that you know you don't have to delete your save file just to you know start all over again. Especially since my personal first save file, that is my personal one. That is the one I use because I currently use because I 100% anyway.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Pretty slick move, huh?
Pretty slick move, huh?
It's funny. I kind of forgot that cutscene even existed. Well, at least until the cutscene started playing. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
Oh, hey!
Oh, come on, Sonic. Let's get the party rolling. No, Charmy. There's not a party yet because we still have to do these challenges and other stuff. And now time for what's stop list. So from Shell to Hedgehog in terms of the song I chose, and why not? I don't care what people says about the Shadow Cave. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I really don't care what people says about it. I really don't care. I like it. My opinion is that are biased still because it was like the first 3D Sonic game I ever played. So my opinion is that are biased, but like I really don't care. I still love it. Either way. And in fact, I actually do have a copy of the Shell the Hedgehog game. Matter of fact, I believe I got that in 2017, the same exact year when I bought a used GameCube. Sure, the GameCube has like flower stickers or whatever on it, but I really don't care because one, I don't care, and second off, I'm just too lazy to remove the stickers that are on it. And besides, the flowers or whatever really isn't all that bad. I think there's only very few flowers right on there anyway, so I really don't care. All I really care about is playing the game. You know, playing the games that are on the console. I really could care less. Like heck, even if it was a pink a Nintendo GameCube, I still would use it because I really don't care. But that's fine, I guess. I mean, if I were you, I would have just tuned in like at a certain other point. But I'm not gonna complain about it. Whatever, I really don't care. Well, that and plus, we're almost done with the game anyways. And all that's left are these challenges. And after that, that's it. Well, technically that's not it, because I still have to do boss fights on against Egg Dragoon, and of course the final boss fight, so whatever. So it's fine, I guess. We can finish 99. With that being said, I'll see you. They're not small. Well, maybe I'll see small, but we'll see if we can see each other later on tonight. That's what I was trying to say, but for some reason my mind was like, oh no, just say tomorrow. But we'll have to see. We'll see. I'm not even mad about it. Whatever. Have a good rest of your day, Daniel. Here, keep it 99, and we'll see what happens later on tonight. Well, at least I hope so. Until then, take care. Yep. So, you know, I'm just hoping no either. Oh, switch. This is not gonna be fun. But I'm at the very least hoping, though, that now that Video Game 99 is pretty much gone now. I'm at the very least hoping, though, that he doesn't, you know, or not he. I'm just hoping that other people doesn't go into this stream and start trolling me again. Like, seriously, good lord, is it bad when that kind of shit happens. Trust me, I should know. Because considering all them trolls I was having earlier in this stream. That's what I'm saying, you know. Now that Video Game 99 is pretty much gone now, I better be hoping that really no other trolls are here. That's kind of why I was kind of hoping that Video Game 99 would stick around for longer too. So that way, in case you know, if there are trolls around, then you know he could stop the trolls. So looks like it's up to me to stop with the trolls now. Looks like it's up to me to stop the trolls now. Well, either way, like I said, I'll do the best I can to not complain about you know I'll do the best I can to not complain too much in terms of the trolls and all that. But it's just what happened earlier today, just not good. I'll just need to go in right there. It's just, you know, I know then that one person, oh, it's not that deep, it's not that deep. And it's like, okay, that may be true, but it's like, and it's like, okay, that may be true, but then it's like, okay, just leave me alone, you know? That's why, like I said, I was kind of hoping they would stick around for longer. But I'm not gonna complain. That's kind of why, if I was him, I would have just done the thing where I finished everything that I needed to do, and then to the stream. But like I said, I'm not gonna complain. Because like I said, the game is just about done anyways. Like I said. Yeah, because the game is just about done anyways. The game is just about done. Yeah, the game is just about done. So Blaze piercing the
I'll
flames.
put out that wall of fire. Call me by pressing the button. Leave it to me.
Oh, damn it. Okay, that was my fault. But that's another thing okay, it's kind of weird, like, you would think, since, you know, Blaze uses fire, you would have thought, her going into the flames would do absolutely nothing, because, again, it's flames, so, and she's a fire princess, of course, so. Ah, damn it, chat, for glitching out.
I got this. Here goes.
Like, seriously, gosh, you're in a chat. Okay, for a second there, I thought I heard my door.
I got this. Summon. Here goes. Summon. Here goes.
It is kind of a shame though that yeah, the only two people out there who joined into the stream that turns out were good wise was something react and of course Video Game Fan 1999. But Video Game Fan 1999, I mean, like, he would have been nice regardless. So yeah, he would have been nice regardless. So.
Sonic. Here goes. Sonic. I've got this. Here goes. Sonic.
Yeah, because Video Game Fan 1999, he would have been nice regard. Oh yeah, offline reacts, duh. Especially since it's literally right there on the thing. So I don't know what I was thinking honestly. Thankfully, I'm almost done with this playthrough. Oh yeah, this one. I remember I was so frustrated. They're gonna be S ranking this one. The Donkey Kong one, is what I called it. Thankfully, since I am not going for 100% completion, anyways, well, definitely gonna go for the S rank to begin with in terms of that. Thankfully, Thankfully, all I'm worried about is, you know. All I gotta do is just worry about you know, beating. That's all I have to worry about. I don't have to worry about, you know, yeah. So at least I don't have to, you know, worry about. So at least I don't have to worry about, you know, guessing or whatever. All I have to do is just, like I said, worry about, you know, actually completing the actual mission. No. It is what it is, you know. But believe me, I should know either way that, yeah, I was having so much stress either way. Let me guess, so you're redoing the entire level. Okay, good. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't paying attention to the checkpoints anyways. But thank you. I don't have to... Yeah, that's the first thing. How in the heck was I supposed to know what to be there? At that point, they may as well have... put in, like, a little arrow at that point. But in regards to the offline react person, I am starting to think that person is a troll too. One, because of the constant misspellings, and two, asking these weird-ass questions. But honestly, assuming the person, well, the offline react person was actually a troll this entire time, I'd rather have that kind of troll, who was constantly asking stupid-ass questions and stuff like that, than a troll that are being mean and shit. I'd rather have that. Yeah, I'd rather have that, than being honest. Because I know some people out there are be like, oh, it's not that deep. Like that one person said, okay, that could be true. But like I said, I'll go hard say this is probably the worst birthday specials I ever did, because I don't remember any of my other birthday specials being that bad. I don't remember my other birthday streams being that bad. I don't remember it being this bad. Constant trolls everywhere, and like I said, you know, I know it's not that deep. I know. But I still think it's ridiculous all the same, you know? But I get it, you know? I get it, I guess. It's kind of speaking not that deep. I guess I get it, you know? I guess I get that. But it's like I said, at least fucking productive. Yeah, really productive. That's actually what I'm saying, you know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if them told us earlier they don't have anything better to do than just to like live in like their parents' basements or whatever and damn it! Hold on guys!
I'll send you flying to wherever you need to get to. Press the button and I'll be there. Let me handle this. Nah. Here I come. Ha! I got this. Rah! Sonic! Nah! I got this. Nah! Sonic! Rah! Here I come! Ha! I got this! Ha! Sonic! Nah!
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first off, before I get back into the game of my birthday stream here, may as well, may as well, with these chords, because I forgot to, pick them up earlier this morning, so may as well do that now. But seriously, this is not a turned out to be a good frickin' day. If anything, they may as well just have called me up of tomorrow. And here's why. Okay, so the reason as to why I was saying what I was saying from earlier, even though, well, yeah, you get the idea. Um, okay, it's because the reason why that's why I was quiet is because my my mom's boyfriend called me over, and well, let's just and you guys remember when I got interrupted midstream? Remember when I got interrupted midstream from last night? Well, let's just say I got complaints. Let's just say that because I don't want to go into complete details because I'm not that much of a dick. But yeah, let's just say that yeah, let's just say that that there was complaints. There was complaints. Let's just say that because it's in relation of last night when I got interrupted midstream. You know, and of all days too, seriously, this is quite possibly literally the worst possible day of my life, and it's my frickin' birthday of all things. And here's why. Here's why. Because first off, I was having trolls, so that turned out to be pretty shitty in itself. And then to make matters worse, I got complaints based on from last night, but they waited till today to say it. And like seriously, I mean seriously, they knew it was my birthday, and they should at the very least complain about it. Tomorrow at the very least, they knew it was my frickin' birthday. They knew. Yeah, they knew. And yet, here it is. Like seriously, I better at the very least, fucking sorry for the F-bomb by the way. But I better really, but they, yeah. I better at the very least hoping that my day gets better today or tonight, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I better at the very least be hoping that because this seriously is beyond ridiculous, and I'm sorry. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is going to be probably the worst day I've ever had in my entire life. Or at least in terms of streams-wise. Not streams, but in terms of video, in terms of birthdays-wise. Seriously. Like, seriously, I'll go as far to say that this is quite possibly just as bad, if not worse, than the birthday I had back in 2023. Yeah. And I guess probably 2022 as well, but yeah, because the reason I'm saying is because I remember back in 2023 there was spring cleaning, and let's just say there was an argument, and so that didn't turn out to be all that great. That turned out to be terrible. Yeah, so that turned out to be terrible. And then on the same exact day, may I add, the same exact night, what do you want to call it, may I add, I literally, yeah, there was, Nintendo was having a server maintenance. Like, seriously, this is gonna be the worst birthday I ever had in my life. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, can this day get possibly any worse? At least in terms of that? Okay, actually, things could go worse. But either regardless, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over. I'm not gonna lose sleep over. I'm still gonna do the game sleep. I'm still gonna do the game stream. All that good stuff. But jeez Louise. This is just terrible. The Sphere I was gonna release something that today was gonna be pretty solid, and now this is fucking shit. And also, by the way, in case if my mom's boyfriend is somehow watching this, just in terms of sometime after this is done getting uploaded, I'm sorry for complaining and shit, but yeah, this just turned out to be a terrible birthday for me. I'm sorry. Because, like I said, I'm gonna say it anyway. I was genuinely hoping that today's stream, that today was gonna work out wonderfully, and now this shit. Speaking of which, while I'm at it, since there are complaints, may as well want to check my phone too. Just see my uncle complained or whatever. Okay, good. Yeah. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying it, but I'm really hoping that my birthday goes better. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm really hoping that today goes better. Because seriously, it's ridiculous. Because here I was hoping that today was gonna be decent. Well, that's the other thing. I'm also hoping as well that oh, okay, that explains it. This is basically like a sudden death situation where basically the rings are basically pointless because they don't actually save you from death. Kind of reminds me of Tales of Nightmare in a way, because that had pretty much the same concept where the rings were pretty much pointless because they kill you all in one hit. Basically, they can kill you all in one hit. That's something that I'm saying. I'm really hoping that today's stream goes by better. Not well, that's that too. But I'm really hoping that things go by better today.
Think you can keep up with me?
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one being my least favorite of all these. Like seriously, it's beyond ridiculous, I swear to gosh. Ugh. Like I said, I was genuinely hoping that today was gonna be perfect. Or maybe not completely perfect, but I was really hoping that today would have been at least decent. But now, and now it's this shit all over again. I fucking hate this one. But it's gotta get done, since the whole thing to this stream is that I gotta do all these challenges. And I'm genuinely doing the best I can to make myself not pissed off, or sorry, I'm doing the best I can to not scream. I am doing the best I can to not make myself okay, thank you. Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of that one. The reason being is because... Oh shit, wrong challenge. Well, I get a goal going here to me as well. I mean, I'm doing all the challenges anyway, so may as well, right? May as well. I mean, I'm literally doing all these challenges either way, so may as well. I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm sorry for complaining, guys. Just like I said, I was genuinely hoping that today's stream would have been really solid. Maybe not perfect, but I was really hoping it would have been good. Which is why I'm hoping as well that my uncle doesn't come over here while I'm streaming, because this stream, this day is already making me stressed out as it is. Don't make me stressed out even more. You know? That's what I'm saying when I'm saying, you know, that I'm really hoping my uncle doesn't come over here, so I'm gonna start dropping my paycheck, like I said. This, you know, it's just this stream is just not going all that great. Okay, but no, seriously, okay, so that's, wait, is that fine with? Okay, it is. Okay, so, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No. So apparently I'm missing, you know, number, oh, okay, like this is it. No, wait. This is what the? Oh. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not thinking straight right now. So I am so sorry, guys. I'm just this is turning out to be a terrible stream. I swear to God. Sorry for complaining, guys. I am so sorry for complaining. I am so sorry. I was really hoping that this stream was really good. You know. But again, it's literally my freaking birthday. And yet here we are. And yet here we are, the street, and yet here we are. Yeah. Like, ridiculous, to be honest with you. Because first the trolls, and now that. That's not what I'm saying. How could this get any worse? The only possible way I could see it getting worse is if my uncle comes over here while I'm streaming. That's the only possible way I can possibly see going. That's the only possible way to possibly see that's the only possible way I could see this getting worse. That's the only possible way I could see this getting worse. That's the only way I could possibly see this getting worse. Is if, like I said, my uncle comes over here. It's the only way. It's the only way I can possibly see it getting worse. You know. Like seriously, it's already bad enough as it is. You know. And we are. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me with this. I'm on the move. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, you know what? There. That's not what I'm saying. I was genuinely hoping. I kind of almost forgot. I'm gonna double that, right? I won't lie, I'm honestly not really in the mood to continue streaming. I won't lie, but I'm still gonna continue streaming anyways because one, it's my birthday, and secondly, I may as well continue to do this stream because I'm literally closing out the game anyways, so may as well continue, you know? So that's what I'm saying, you know, hey, may as well continue the stream because like I said, I'm literally closing out the game anyways, so may as well get to the end. I mean, because again, I'm literally closing out the game anyway, so may as well end the stream. Okay, I'm kidding. May as well end the stream properly when I beat the game. That's what I meant. Because, you know, since you know, this is literally my last, since literally all I have left to do is finish off the remaining challenges I have left to do, whatever left may be. Beat the Egg Dragoon and then the final boss. That's all I have left to do. That's all I have left to do. That's all I have left to do. So that's what I'm saying. May as well, you know, may as well just finish off the game. Just, you know, like I said, I'm gonna close out the game. Like, yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. I will admit, I am certainly not really in the best of mood to continue the stream, but you know, may as well just finish it off. That's all I have left to do. And off the stream early would just be really, really bad on my part. A matter of, at this point, I don't really see the point in even trying anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna try to clean my apartment and shit like that. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't really see the point. I mean, you know, I really don't see the point in me, trying my best on cleaning the apartment. I mean, I'm still gonna clean. I'm still gonna do what I can. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I just don't really see the fucking point. I really don't see the point because it's not gonna matter. And I'm pretty sure, oh, come on! Come on, that is complete and utter bullshit. Come on! Don't do this! Why? Okay, go, 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 go! Okay, you know what? I don't care. Just go. Like I said, all I care about is winning. Is winning these. So I really don't care. I really don't care. All I care about is beating these challenges. In terms of that. That's all I care about. I really don't care otherwise. So sure, I got myself a D rank, which is what the literal worst rank you can get in this game, but I really don't care. I don't care. Like I said, that's all I care about right now. That's all I care about. I swear to gosh. Like seriously, like I said, this is possibly the worst possible day of birthdays I've ever had in my life. Like also I say, it's quite possibly worse than the other birthday I had. Way back when I was 23, like that's how bad this is going. Come on, don't do this to me. Sure knows that one. I'm surprised the game didn't count that as an automatic KO at that point. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the game didn't count that as a death. You know. Just please, if my uncle really has to come over here today, you know, there hasn't been a confirmation about that yet. As of the time of saying this. But if my uncle really has to come over here without saying anything, then please, the least that could happen is at the very least, show up after the stream is over, please. Please. That's all I ask. That's all I ask is to come over here without, like, in terms of coming over here without saying anything. The least that could happen is at the very least, at the very least, the very least, what can happen is at the very least, come over here sometime after the stream is over. Please. That's all I ask. Because this birthday is just not going all that great as it is. Don't make it worse. That's not what I'm saying, please. Just don't make it worse. Come on. It's already bad enough as it is. That's what I'm saying. Just please don't make it worse. It's already bad enough as it is. That this is just going bad. For a second there, I thought, oh, cool. I'll just worry about getting here to the stage. And it's like, oh, never mind, because this is an 855, not 35. Oh, I can't even think straight. All I will admit, that is a cute name, though. Don't bug me.
I got lots of pranks up my sleeve.
I won't lie, that is rather. I will admit that is rather cute. I won't deny that is rather cute. But still.
Here goes. Yeah. There's more.
Sorry that I'm complaining or that I'm I'm really sorry that I'm complaining and all that shit. I am so sorry. Like I said. Today's stream was really good, and now this one is ridiculous. I mean, at that point, you may as well just have done this. You know, coming over here, at random days, and then what happened last night, and just made my birthday worse. Just saying, because at that point, that may as well have happened.
Here goes.
ring challenge. This is not gonna be fun. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I really hope to like this stream. It's pretty kind of as it is, so. Oh, okay, now I know why this is a one ring challenge. Now I see why. Because them obstacles that are in the way. Now I see. So which means I gotta be extra careful. Well, like I said, at least I don't have to worry about getting the S ranks. Like I said, at least I don't have to worry about getting. At least I don't have to worry about getting the S ranks. Like I said, all I have to do is worry about getting. It's just easy. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. Okay, whatever. Get that ring back. Yeah, it's a good thing. You can get your rings back. Get your rings back like that. Because otherwise, if you couldn't, that would make it a heck of a lot worse. So it's a good thing you can get the ring back, and that it doesn't just despawn like how it is in the Game Gear Sonic / Sega Master System, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's see. Mend it. Okay, I'm kidding. I may as well do this one too because 41 out of 41. So I may as well do that.
Catch me if you can.
Please. You're not Babylon. Okay. I was just trying to do a reference to Sonic Riders. No, the original Sonic Riders. Technically, as well as Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity, if you want to get technical about it, but like seriously, like I said, this is I like how it got Blaze, but yet she was still moving around anyways. Good lord. And may as well do Classic Sonic as well. May as well finish up Classic Sonic. Oops. Yeah, may as well. Because I really don't care. Here we go again with this shit. But seriously, turn out the worst birthday event. Like seriously, that's not what I'm saying. If they were gonna complain, then the least they could have done is release it until tomorrow. Because like I said, it is my birthday, you know? That's not what I'm saying. The very least do that. Because at least then it's not as bad, you know? At least then it would be pretty good, you know? But no, when I find out, started to say this now. On my fucking birthday, no less. Okay, good. Are you serious? That is bullshit. How in the heck was I supposed to get over there? Well, in that case, may as well restart. Because I'm gonna assume there would have been some kind of punishment. Wherever the game would have been like, let's say if I bring the signpost, the goalpost, what we're gonna call it, I bring it to the goalpost, and the game says, oh no, sorry, you failed because you got the Eggman symbol. You know? Like, don't get me wrong. I see what they're going for. But this is a reference to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But basically, wherever you jump, and, you know, so yeah, don't get me wrong, I see what they were going for. But still. Kidding me? Okay, good. Didn't go to the Eggman. Thank you. Well, considering what it did before, maybe they'll just do that. Thank you. Well, if I was doing Sonic Colors Ultimate, then this stream more than likely would have been over by now because, you know, Sonic. Because, you know, Sonic Colors Ultimate, you know. Oh. You go there, dude. Okay, considering, you know, that's a double gainer stuff, may as well do that one last in terms of classic Sonic-wise. Okay, yeah, look, it looks like on this one I gotta save the animals. Specifically 100 of them. Like I said, I really don't care. Okay, that was my fault. Whatever, let's move on. I really don't care. Okay, just not too far off. Oh man, 2 more animals, which I'll be able to get it, guaranteed, because it's literally right there. Either way, okay, that's cool. there's a doppelganger, but like I said, I'll do that one last. Come on, where's the last one of the planet Live? Am I just lying? Okay. Guess we stop run, so. Okay, so that's challenge number 2, but I'm gonna ignore that. The challenge 3 and 5. So there's gotta be challenge number 4 somewhere, and I don't even know where it could possibly be yet, unless there's a way to. Okay, okay. At least they have like a zoom out feature, so. Okay, there we are, okay. Oh, this one. I remember this one sucking ass. Although at least this one, with your powers combined. At least this one I can understand where they're going for, because this one, basically, they want you to use all the, elemental shields, yeah, they want you to use, every single one. So like I said, I don't really care what rank I get in this. Heck, for all I care, I could get rank D, like whatever the doppelganger one. Like I said, I don't care. All I care about is, like I said, like I said, beating whatever ones I have left to do. Okay, good. It's still alive. Like I said, I don't care what rank I get. Like I said, I really don't care. Like I said, all I care about is what I said. I'm beating. Yeah, like I said, that's all I care about right now. That's all I care about. That's all I want. Like I said, I'll be doing the doppelganger shit last in terms of for this particular stage. Yeah, I remember especially back then. Yeah, that was really ticking me off way back when I was streaming this originally back then. Come on. Whatever. Fire. Okay. So maybe get that doppelganger shit all the way for Cussing, and then I'll do the modern Sonic Planet Wisp shit, and then after that I'll continue on with the game, and then I'll continue on with the storyline. Because like I said, that's all I'd like to do, is finish up the remaining challenges. The remaining challenge I have yet to do. And then after I'm done with the challenges, then yeah, the Egg Dragoon boss. Okay, there it is. Like I said, I'm not a wrestling. I'm really not. I'm really not a wrestler. Yes, I better hurry us too, because the doppelganger Sonic is apparently slightly ahead of me. Apparently. Or vice versa. Either way, the point still stands. They still gotta hurry up all the time. Because like I said, I just realized these doppelganger challenges the whole minute to watch, you know, I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Good thing they put that there, or I wouldn't have been able to make that. Okay, good. I was getting ready to say, don't think I'm stuck. Amazing not even bother touching the checkpoint, considering that the other Sonic is like literally ahead of me now, so may as well. Wait, what? It's saying he's right ahead of me, and yet. Oh, come on. Yes, I'm not sure why he's trying to say. Go. I just don't know why he was trying to say that the other Sonic was right ahead of me when he was way right behind me, right there. Oh shit, whatever, just go, whatever. Like I said, I don't care what rank I get, as long as I get these done, I live there. Come on, this is gonna just. Okay, despite how slow I was, I'm actually pretty surprised I got an S rank there, considering how slow I was being on that one. I won't lie.
up whirlwinds to help you, Sonic! Press the button to calm me! Leave this to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes! Sonic!
I remember this one being kind of a pain to play
Leave it to me!
as well.
Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Here goes! Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Here goes! Leave it to me! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Sonic! Leave it to me!
Oh yeah,
Here goes!
that's right. That's how you stop them from spinning around. And I believe I didn't notice that at first. When I was doing this challenge.
Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes!
Okay, whatever. Got the A rank. Whatever. Don't care. Whatever. Don't care. For a second there, I thought the game was like soft locked. I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Or to have Then again, I personally don't really think my uncle's gonna come over here anyway, because the time it is now. So I really don't see. So I personally don't really see my uncle coming over here without saying anything. I really don't see that. I really don't see that happening. Because otherwise you would have thought, without saying anything, you would have thought, hey, I would have thought, you would have thought, hey, you would have been here, over here right now. yeah, I remember that. Yeah. 'Cause I remember that one being pretty badly designed too. Because here's why I remember that being pretty bad. It's like basically you have to be like damn near spot on if you want to get to the goal ring. Like that, for instance, that's what makes it bad, and that's why I remember not liking this one. Yeah, whoever designed this, I really hope got fired, like seriously. Okay, I'm kidding. Slightly kidding, you were slightly, but still. So looks like either way I'll be doing the doppelganger, Planet List, Sonic, Modern Sonic either way. Oh. Now that I'm like trying to tattletale on my mom's boyfriend, but that's another thing. Don't be too surprised though if eventually my gaming console gets taken away again. It's just to the point where I can't stream or any of that shit for gosh knows how long. Just so that part is clear, yeah, that could end up happening again. Like what happened in 2023. Back in October, specifically October 31st, because that was, I don't know that for a fucking fact. Sorry for the up bump. So I know that for a fact either way, because that was the same. That was the same exact. Because that was when it was Halloween. And yeah, you get the idea. That's not what I'm saying. I don't mean to tattletale on my mom's boyfriend. Oh come on! What the hell? It's like Sonic just gave up on like trying to run. I guess it's fun with that. Maybe let's zoom out too. That way I'll have an easier time. Okay, there it is, right there. Well, this is the last of the challenges, and then after that, back to the main story again. like to think I was in a happy ass mood when I was getting ready to stream too. I like to think I was in a happy mood. Like, heck, I don't even care if I don't even get the guest rank here. Like, that's all I care about right now. I honestly could care less about what rank I get. Heck, all I care, I could get rank D again, like whatever moved up wrong classic. Go, there. Matter of I'm actually thinking about I'm actually thinking about type time my journal. After I'm done with this stream too. Because quote unquote fun fact is I actually do have a journal. Specifically on my computer. And I basically type this stuff on there whenever I feel up to it. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to get up there like that, but okay. Yeah, I think on the first try there, so I wish that's how it was. Now, honestly, that's how I wish of how it went. Way back when I was streaming. Streaming this game for the first time. Alright. Now all that's left is Dragoon, and of course, the final boss, and that's it. That's the end of the game.
Here goes! Time for a change of pace! Here goes! Time for a change of pace! Prepare to be skewered! Time for a change of pace! Time for a change of pace! Take that!
But at this point,
Not bad! Not bad!
I don't know my boyfriend like that, but
Take that! Not bad!
at least I got that funny frame, I guess.
Sonic!
I recalibrated everything! This was supposed to be my time!
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good. But the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
Well, I call her true. You already know Eggman's always been.
Look! He got your Eggman too! Oh, this is getting serious.
For a second there, I'm like, wait, am I forgetting Silver? Then it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Because I was fighting Silver the time when my mom was boyfriend when I was talking to them. And also, how goes the battery? Yeah, just in case if just in case if the battery I get a low battery thing. Yeah, may as well change or not. Yeah, sorry, not change the battery, but may as well change my controller since this white controller is already charged up anyway. Excuse me. Anyways, I'll do the best I can to sound and like I'm in a happy ass mood. And, bullshit. Now to come up with back up here again. That's complete bullshit. But yeah, basically, what's gonna happen in terms of that is once I do all them gears and that the game is fully saved and shit, that is when I'm gonna have to change controllers so that way I don't get that message while I get to the ending cutscene, you know. to the final boss. So let's enjoy
Okay,
the cutscene
Gruesome,
again.
you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I've long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit.
Damn it, chat.
And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving!
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly. That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic.
Embrace the emeralds!
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic! Like you've done time and again!
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style!
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more than
you
that.
should still be able to hear us.
To defeat
We're gonna help too!
We'll defeat the enemy together.
Charge into the core!
Is something the matter?
Looks like a hole shot. Be careful, Sonic!
slow it down now.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. It looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic! It's a wicked auto attack!
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Switch and go after it.
How about
It's like that shot chases you! Be careful, Sonic!
now you finish it?
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed!
That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like time energy is building up. Time will slow down.
We attack. We will just do frickin' nothing.
The flow of time will be restored! Laser beam!
How about
That looks like a homing shot!
careful, Sonic? Time's gonna slow down.
The time flow will go back to normal! It's attacking!
Look out, Sonic!
It's like that time comes out of nowhere!
To defeat us.
Keep dodging or you'll get crushed.
Don't rest easy yet.
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers and attack!
Oh, that was fucking perfect. That was synced up so perfectly.
Still warm. Time travel.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great! So, I have a question for you. Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
It was great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast-track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore. Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
There's our portal home.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
Until like Sonic 06 and everything else. Whatever, I really care at this point. And there you guys have it, everybody. The children's 25th birthday celebration live stream. And aside from the stupid ass trolls, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. So yeah, although I really should be saying enjoy. Yeah, enjoyed in quotes, like I put that in quotes earlier just now, considering the bullshit. Despite all that though, I still had a lot of fun playing this game again. But as part of my birthday celebration, I guess I had fun. So with that being said, may as well go on ahead and in which case, so yeah. Let's see if I can find a good raid target as well while I'm at it before I forget. It's only me, I'll forget. So may as well check now. Definitely not. Oh, I'm not gonna find anyone. Oh, okay, there is one person I could raid. JB, in which case, aka Captain Mark Storybrand, in which case he's doing Marvel's Midnight Suns or whatever. Up and down and all around. Up and down and all around. Yeah, he's literally the only person worth raiding. So that's what I'm gonna raid once I end the stream. In which case, like I said, I'll be raiding Chaos Tomorrow 3 for which case, like I said, he is doing that kind of game. So, at least that is what I have planned because why the heck not? yeah, if you guys like my kinds of videos and streams, or what you want to call it, click like it. If you want to subscribe to the channel, good. Subscribe to the channel. If you like watching my content streams, click the video. If you like watching my content videos and streams, click. If you want to subscribe to the channel, good. If you want to, damn it, sorry. If you want to, if you like watching my content streams and videos, click. If you want to subscribe to the channel, good. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you guys want to join the video, subscribe, bell icon, that way you guys want to see the video. And well, you'll go from there. So once you get to the title screen, I'm gonna end the stream there. Because I may as well.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking. What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh,
I know that I
well,
know. I keep on saying this, but Sonic Rider is one of the
Maybe
accounts
I'll go back and
because
get
of
my
the.
teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed
Magic
telling
carpet.
people what to do.
So with that being said, this is Video Game Fan 96 starting off, and I'll see you guys next time whenever I feel to it. Video Game Fan 96 is out of here. Bye everyone. See you whenever I feel to it, and well, peace out everybody. Peace out.